Hey, we are live. Awesome. Hi, everybody. Everybody and no one. All these are starting out slow, but really they're more for me. So, give me 1 second. Twitter decided it did not want to post. This stream deck is, like, killing me here. Try to... Nope. Okay. First, we gotta make our Twitter post, and then we can get into the game, guys. I have been looking forward to this for a while. This is one of my absolute favorite things so far. Also, Logitech has now integrated NVIDIA Broadcast into their software. Isn't that one of the most amazing things ever? Absolutely love it. I don't know if you need an RTX card, though, but, like, watch this. Just give me a second. Like, I've been typing this whole time. I don't think you can hear it, but watch. I'm going to be quiet, and I'm going to tap the shit out of my desk. I don't know if you can hear that, but, like, it's absolutely awesome. I'm going to tap while I'm doing it. I'm going to smack the shit on both sides. Isn't that cool? Holy hell. Anyway, guys, so... I've made our Twitter post on Not For Broadcast, and now we're actually going to play the game. Let's close out of all this stuff. Let's get it started. Boom. Now I'm over here, and I'm all tiny. And you get to hear this sweet, sweet music. So last time we left off, we were in a coma. We woke up, we had a fever dream where all those, like, little toys were trying to get after us, and the thing with the marital aids, like, they were coming after us. So, like, that was the thing. But now we're like awake, and where we left off was like the advanced government had taken over. So let's get back into this. I'm dead excited for this. I've been living in a paradise. Also, we got new videos coming out, obviously, eventually here.
New government censorship. It should show up in blue.
Ah.
Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
Get out of here, Bozeman.
So you can carry on coming together to enjoy life and make wonderful
memories. Are you still meant to bow?
Because we've shown
to
our
foreign
international
royalty?
friends what's
What?
possible when we all pool our resources and come together.
they given you the
Okay, that's advantage. Advantage.
The rest of the world.
He'll be interviewing
Save your concern for those around you, your family,
Yo,
friends,
thanks for having me on your
and
show, man.
neighbours.
It's
And
quite
have
alright.
confidence that the team
You're not
will
gonna ask me
keep you
about the
safe.
trip, are you?
Okay, so we're starting over, so we get to hear that terrible rap again.
Let's keep on setting a shining
Going in
example
5,
together.
4, 3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest.
All right, here we go.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honor and privilege of being joined by...
Need to turn this in just a little bit.
He's been called the son of the streets and...
Yeah, it looks like everything's
the
good.
father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Jesus.
Thanks.
Like
man.
Jesus.
It's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
Turn this up on my end a little.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand. You
But
are...
yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born.
Oh my God, this is
Nobody
awful.
took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms. Right?
What a letdown.
I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale.
God damn. Just that.
Great.
I was 18 months old.
You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Well, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
Mr. Cheese Slice. Yeah, you could tell he hates everything, and that is me.
Yeah, fuck the government, fuck Advance, fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it? Actually, homelessness.
Redistributing.
In the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
He's like even leading him so
Very
hard.
much so. I just mean like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can
Oh
take
god,
that
what a
away from me.
narcissist.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice?
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself.
The hell do you mean hereditary, Jeremy?
Agree with me.
We're going like somewhere racial?
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So,
God, I
here
love
he
him
is
so much.
with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah, you love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new song.
Oh, here we go.
It's Jesus.
First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places at any given moment.
What shot? What is that?
So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Oh yeah. Skincer the news. 1990s rapper shot. Hell yes, every time.
Call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me, but I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes.
There's like no, like 1 and 4 are just no.
We're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clement's motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to stone a castle with a motherfucking pitchfork.
We're not censoring any of this crap. The advanced government is gonna hear it all.
And the shelf ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones. Ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our missions
fucking, oh my god.
And the best of the brave serve the crest of the ways. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stay here.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this game holds.
Cause he's thick as got a job, he's unfit.
It's dumb as hell, but you know what? It is catchy as hell.
Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets.
Oh, I missed that sensor hard.
Let him feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squilling bet getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's fake as shit, he's got a job, he's unfit for. Time to steal the castle with the motherfucking
Fastest sensor in the West. China wishes they could afford me. Yeah. This whole thing is just like a beep. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it.
Jay's us there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
We didn't censor the lyrics, just the swears.
On remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about...
Oh yeah, I really should have switched to her.
We'll be right back.
Yep. I feel like I'm playing on easy mode.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous!
Just to remind
This is
fixing that old
ridiculous.
VCR. Open a new tape. Last ad break.
Fed up of dry and brittle split ends? Then say hello to acid gastrique. Provitamin
Okay.
is a deep fortifying, intensive treatment that repairs and protects hair from irresistible shine.
So, here, hang on. Is there a controls accessibility? No, we're gonna resume, and then I'll like see if there's a way to up the difficulty, like after this next act.
Glycogen for hair that looks and feels healthier. Acid gastrique nourishes from root to tip for 8 times the strength of other brands.
We'll take out sports board.
Shampoo is recommended.
We'll put in advanced entitlements.
The intensive formula acts fast, repairing damage and strengthening strands for hair that's
I absolutely love the one in the last where we had like a. Oh, hang on.
And this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Philippa, please.
Back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Absolutely.
Oh, is this it?
It is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Oh, okay, that's for me. That's for me. We're opening on that camera.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken.
Yeah.
Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces. You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial.
Oh,
but I'm
God.
still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raiden, and National Devil.
Tommy the Fingernail Harris.
So lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
Oh God, this guy is awful.
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you
Toby.
like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation?
Oh God, this man is such a tool.
Really make a difference in these desperate times.
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is...
Let me get my watch
what
off.
in
Oh, no.
God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the
Oh my God.
touched, I knew that I
Oh.
had a career in
Bad phrasing. Bad phrasing, buddy.
admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director,
Can't believe he like got a gig. Great job, man.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy,
Oh.
sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced.
Oh,
really
God,
is
this guy is awful.
How tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
We actually have some clips of the process of the show.
Oh,
Do you
God.
mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me.
Jesus, that was hard.
Scenes from my life, as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
God.
son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
What the fuck is this?
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I'm gonna have to do the clicky.
Dreamed of
God damn.
treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres.
We got this.
And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful
Get that shot. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
But,
Yeah.
This show was really...
They did such a good job. I feel like I'm really in a newsroom in the 90s.
The viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach.
Oh, God.
Really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely.
Is he eating a carrot or a sausage? Oh!
He was our
Yep.
rock.
This was the correct one.
Speak of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Oh, God. Oh, yes, yes. This is what I need. I need this in my life. Oh, what? Oh.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And
Oh, this is so bad. I want to watch that.
officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without advances,
Oh.
we'd have had to cut
Oh.
the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh. Oh, God, that is the worst, best CGI dragon that I have ever seen.
For what?
Death.
Are you saying you cheated death?
Too bloody right they are. Between the
Oh, God.
bus and the dry cleaning and my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
Why do you have so many ties?
All over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for
Oh,
coming.
God. Jeremy, I love you.
Taking our jobs.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
What?
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
You're worried about the
must
future.
stop bumping into each
This
other like this,
territory is
eh?
changing fast, and that makes other countries
Let's do sports board.
stop us. And we intend to make sure that in these challenging times,
Yeah.
every citizen.
All right, we're going to continue. I guess that was it. I may have fucked up. A generous bonus. Oh, hell. Well, fuck. I think PC is my shares. Good. As long as we're loved. We're gonna save and quit because I want to go to the main menu and I want to see if there's a way that I can up the difficulty a little.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Nobody ever wins. Gabe. There we go. Alright. Let's continue. I like to think I'm winning, Gabe, but if I look at the profits and all the different margins, I don't feel like I'm winning. But that's okay. One day, I too can make it to technically not in the negative. This, I don't know, I fucking... The only one winning is the advanced government. I just got spit all over my pop filter, just for a joke. I love you. Also, like, hang on. Before I do anything, let me jump back to the face cam. If you take this off, this looks like a weird penis or like cigar or something. Alright, back on you go. Gotta put your tip on. Okay, let's see. Shopping, something that always seemed tedious before. Sanctions have now become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you need for your family this evening, but you have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's... With teriyaki chicken and pina coladas, I would love that. There's a queue to the car or to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Holy hell! I had to turn that down on my headset. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned on the number of places, blah blah blah, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down. I'd like to one day, Ruby. I'd like to. Good evening. Nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't these things voluntary? I'm sorry, I don't have one. Ah, that's not a problem. We've got the forms right here, and we're more than happy to sign up. Or we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures to his colleague behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. What do you think, guys? Should we get the state-mandated, technically not needed ID card? By the way, this pop filter tastes like ass. So bad. I'm gonna say I thought they weren't required. Well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there's loads of benefits to having them and no reason to not get one. He smiles and his smile fades a bit and he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment. He leans over to you, his presence now seeming a little intimidating. We're gonna sign up for our state-mandated ID? You got it! You make a good point, sir. Sign me up. Is this how I get into the gay bar? He gestures for his colleague to come over. She quickly takes down your personal information, employment history, and also that of your family. There's quite a bit more than you were expecting, and the level of detail required is a little surprising, too. Still, a few minutes later, you're done with the promise. You're done. A few minutes later, you're done with the promise of your very own team membership card, winging its way to you soon. Hang on, I gotta fuck around with this. I moved it to show you guys the weird wiener shape of it. And like, now it's like not where it needs to be. Yep, that's all great. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the new team lottery starting up soon. Loads of benefits to be won. You have a nice day now. The man is all smiles as he pats the bonnet of your car and waves off. Free prizes for having a card now? Fantastic. So the cards are mandatory now. Guys, let's censor the fuck out of the news. We're gonna take down the government with a news station. Yeah, technically not negative. I hope I could be there one day. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you've made the most of it. It is late afternoon, draws. The invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bozeman was quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. Well, I'm gonna go. Better start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help enforce with office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job. Right? Ooh. You arrive on time barely at the word I'm not even going to pronounce, one of the oldest, grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire, as opposed to dumb attire. Look at this janky-looking chair. There's chairs that look better in VR chat. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you've been to in your life. You submit to being patted down, and with a sigh of relief are led into the hotel. Oh no, don't grab my junk! Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place, and the amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a small, severe-looking woman at the door asks your name. I'm Alex Winston. I wish they had like a dyslexic font. That'd be cool. Then reading to you guys would be a lot easier. She curtly checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow a manual to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a second to take it in. You feel a slight tap on your arm. Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at the table in the center of the floor area with a decent view of the stage. Clearly, you're in Bozeman's good books at the moment. You've sat with some colleagues, you've sat around on the channel. Okay, fucking whatever. At least the food should be good. Dinner was indeed lovely, and with the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. Bro, I used to be the janitor. Make a joke for Dave. Most of the room breaks into polite laughter, but you see that neither of the Prime Ministers crack so much as a smile. And nor does Bozeman. He's too busy frantically flipping between examining Peter and Julia for their reaction and glaring daggers at you. Eventually, they join in the light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat. That may have not been the smartest move. Uh-oh. Just as you're finishing up dinner, one of the people at your table points behind you. As you turn, you see Bozeman walking briskly past Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. You're pretty sure he was poignantly ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Minister to a selection of people at different tables. Better them than you. You finish off the rest of your meal, listen to the last few speeches, and head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one, providing Bozeman invites you to that one, of course. Yeah, that is very much about right. Ooh. Here we go. This is such a nice song. I really want to know the name of it. Or if it was one of those that were like made specifically for this game. The Heat Wave. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hey, we got a new VCR, fuck yeah. Oh. Okay, well, we better... Oh god.
facing the screens will warn you, so keep an eye on it. Also, maintenance tells me that the fan power switch occasionally turns off for no good reason, so keep an ear open for that. I'm sure you've already worked all this out, though, Alex. You're a rising star at this network, and we're all very
What, you got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their...
I couldn't hear anything Bozeman was saying. All right,
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be...
let's do the advanced membership cards.
Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
Whatever the hell RS Rainbow is, and Crazy Neil.
More like keys
No.
and line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So we've got any actual
Come to
real rules
Blummin.
tonight?
Come to Blummins.
For you. Going in 5, 4...
All right, here we go.
3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now
Whoa,
entering
wait a
their
minute.
10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked...
I can't tell what it'll be.
The regrettable decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this
We're gonna make this bitch look terrible.
and fearful. But Advance have prepared for this day. Our stockpiles are large, our wealth is unfathomable, and we will defend our citizens.
I kinda
with every
figured.
last breath from this latest brutal and calculated
It's so wonderful music.
We are with you. One
Uh-oh.
team, indivisible and strong. Thank you.
Top beer. As his new line of ales goes from strength to strength, Johnny Handsleeves seems to be really capitalizing on his success. The former footballer turned entrepreneur
wait a
seems to
minute.
be as comfortable in the boardroom as he ever
What should we do? What should we do? Should we make him look bad?
smashes projected
Or should we make him look good?
yet again.
Oh.
To celebrate the achievement, Johnny treated himself to a 24-carat gold.
We're gonna make him look
called
terrible to the public.
Johnny's Golden John. Worth more than the GDP of some nations, the gaudy monstrosity is just as impractical as it is garish. And within hours of getting it home, Johnny slipped off the solid gold seat and cracked 2 ribs on the diamond bathtub. In it to win it. Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive
Ooh.
what
Do we want the attractive lady or the homeless man?
worth more than money used to be. Take
Homeless man.
team has been much higher than expected. And the lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by. It looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. A bridge too flat. After disappointing sales leave them with a massive flood surplus, Remington's Fist have had to find a use for their overflowing stocks. After the decision to ramp up production was met with public outcry, severe Remington has let slip the future.
Flard Festival B. We're gonna make no.
It seems there are now
All right. Well, I already did
thousands
it.
of shipping containers full of the formerly fashionable fabrications lying unused and unloved in warehouses.
Also, I learned. Wait. Oh, dude. Dave was here. Dave.
Corporate whistleblowers, endangered species, and long-lost priceless religious artifacts. Fungi or fungi. As their supplies dwindle, the scientists of Dante's Taint have had to supplement their food stores with more unconventional.
Look, they got a new
cuisine.
VCR. We're hella
After
nice.
funding
Oh.
was pulled due to public outrage, all attempts to rescue
Ooh, what do we do
researchers
here?
have now been abandoned. But David and Ingrid's joint team are not going down without a fight and have begun to experiment with the available food sources. Trufflewonga sacratica, known locally as Forsborgen Horgensweed, has become a key part of the
Sorry, what?
diet, despite the lack of knowledge as to its long
That can't be a thing.
Let's hope they don't sprout any unwanted Forsborgen Horgan limbs. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt cause chaos.
I want to know what the hell
in
RS Rainbow is.
Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury
Ooh.
of 3 community cohesion officers.
Let's do this. We want the resistance to look good.
All those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt and what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner.
All right, here we
That's
go.
up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, oh, what? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fucking cool. Oh god. All right, we'll retry from the checkpoint. Jesus. No wonder everything was like so nice. I was like, oh, it's because it was easy. It was easy mode. Oh my god. Oh, they have a free documentary on Steam. Oh my god, I want to watch that. All right, we'll try this again.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got
I
some
Oh,
want to know what
buttons
RS
down the side?
Rainbow is.
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought she'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
whatever
he is.
Bowman's is.
Our gun-toting hand.
All right.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
All right, let's try this
Good
again.
evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight: siege mentality. The World Council today established a
Turn
military
that down
blockade
just a hair,
to
though.
enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from
I think I did A. We'll do B
ago,
this time.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The
Evil
regrettable
lady.
decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this country isolated and fearful.
Also, where's Peter
But
Clement?
advance have prepared for this day. Our stockpiles are large, our wealth is unfathomable, and we will defend our citizens with every last breath from this latest brutal and calculated act of war.
Yeah, we got all that in there.
We are with you. One team. Indivisible and strong.
Team. You're welcome.
Top beer. As his new line of ales goes from strength to strength, Johnny Handsleeves seems to be really capitalizing on his success. The former football
All right,
coach
again.
and
Yeah, we'll
entrepreneur
do this.
seems to be as comfortable in the boardroom as he ever did on the pitch, as Headbutt Ale smashes projected sales figures yet again.
No, we'll do it. Okay,
To
we'll
expand
do
his
that.
beer empire even further, Johnny has unveiled a high-tech new brewery to keep up with demand on his flagship ale. It says the facility will be a place where he can really let his creative juices flow, bottle those creative juices, and then sell them
Ew.
at a tidy profit. In it to win it.
Gross.
Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders.
Let's see if I can figure
Every
this
month,
out.
Lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing
Let's see what
as
this lady-
unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than
Worth
expected,
more than money
and if
used
this
to be.
lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it
Huh?
looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. A bridge to Flard. After disappointing
Should've went to the
sales
homeless
with a
one.
massive Flard surplus, Remington's Fist have had to find a use for their overflowing stocks. After the
Let's
decision
do
to
Flard
ramp up
Festival.
production
I think-
with public outcry,
I think this
Severe
is-
Remington
no.
has let slip the future for
Who the fuck did I
overflowing stock of
back?
failed Flards. Hoping to recapture the public's imagination, Remington's Fist have announced a luxury island getaway called Flard Festival, described as an immersive luxury.
Dude, this
Flard
is me.
experience.
I'm
On an
unauthorized personnel.
This cryptic announcement has certainly raised eyebrows, with consumers asking questions like, but what even is it? And did you say an island? Fungi or fungi? As their supplies dwindle, the scientists of Dante's Taint have had to supplement their food stores with
And
more
Dante's Taint.
unconventional cuisine. After funding was pulled due to public outrage, all
It's a lot of
attempts to rescue
fun.
the researchers have now been abandoned. But David and Ingrid's joint team are
This
not
is like
going
the
down
full,
without a fight
the full
and have begun to
release. Like
experiment
this
with the
is
available food
all of it.
sources. Without sufficient time to test the long-term effects of eating the newly discovered flora, the scientists resorted to deciding which to eat based on their favorite color.
Oh, no.
FX-CB3 has become the staple of their subterranean diet, and reportedly, despite its appetizing aroma, tastes like...
Wait, am I like a god?
Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activists.
Dude, this is my favorite character. I love this guy. He cracks me the hell up all the time.
After the protest, resulting
We
in
want
multiple
the
arrests
resistance to
and the
look
injury of
good.
3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate,
Alright, we got
people
views. We're
across the
good.
country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt? And what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the
Alright, here we
contenders
go.
in this year's feline football
We could do
championship,
this.
and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Yeah. All right. Not on my watch. No, 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 no. Oh.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every
Oh no.
bars are coping with this unprecedented hot.
Oh no, we lost so many
Let's
viewers.
go to Megan Wolf in Shining on Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna.
Oh, that's so annoying.
University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And
This looks so
you're part of the
fake.
team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable.
Oh.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh,
and
no.
that they can enjoy their sunshine
Ooh.
and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this
Oh.
experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer.
Is that this
and
or
very
this?
soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And effective.
Okay, it's that.
Everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but obviously
Oh, no.
you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Okay, we're good. The fan's good.
Within 40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
there you go.
shit,
Much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for
Oh god.
all of this.
Everyone, we don't
This
have
lady.
long. Time is
It's
running
running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Oh god.
I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate. The sea will reclaim us all. There you have it, Jeremy. Proof
Okay, we're good. We're good.
that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf.
The hell is going on here?
Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting
Oh,
to do some
yes.
actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership.
Oh god. Oh, it's the homeless man.
Thanks, Jerry. Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school.
Gary
and
Failsafe.
Amelia
Oh
Jackhammer,
no.
an aspiring poet. Both of you were
No,
drawn
you
at
stay
random
on.
from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize.
Oh,
How do
no,
you
no, no,
feel?
no.
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Oh,
Wow,
close
that
enough.
sounds so convenient, but we're all dying to know. What have you won?
Oh, for frick's sake.
I've won dinner with
Yes, okay,
Julia
okay.
Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants. Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
Absolutely terrific. You must
I'm sorry,
totally be
what?
over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the
I've been
moment
invited to
you
Peter
first
Clement's house to like clean his gutter.
Against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh,
Oh.
how unexpected.
I don't polish
Oh,
turds.
yes.
I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary...
Oh, damn.
Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe.
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Oh, God.
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to
Oh,
hear
God.
one.
Yes,
Or an
please.
anthology
No.
on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really?
Oh,
You
God.
might say that.
Are you
Gary, you're the hero that we need. I'm sorry. What did I? Oh, shit.
Right you are.
Today on the show, there's no news. Just a man who picks multiple poos.
Here, this bigger is my favourite. See how it's fibrous, really lovely.
Oh.
Would you encourage other people to enter the
Look at Jeremy watching. He's like, oh, no.
Colour you're looking for. Take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
Oh.
National news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have
Oh,
time
my
for
God.
today.
Oh, thank
Back
Christ.
to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest
Yeah.
town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something.
And he's proud. He's like, yeah.
Barry Lardons, mate. You've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch.
Okay, we're
You know
good.
what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town. No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster. Those smug fucks.
Arseminster.
Who's laughing now, eh?
Sorry, what? Not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Willington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about
Oh,
the newly
God.
large factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does the stink not affect your...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You get sickness. The judges were very impressed.
No.
Hold on, nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms.
Oh, my God. That was too much at one fucking time.
Something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions.
Oh.
Young folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, this stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
That's not really a problem, it was sung of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God.
Oh, my God. I love
I'm
this.
like a stallion. I'm gorgeous, why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the button. Feel the button. Oh man, what's the
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations
on.
and unconsciousness.
No, Dottie? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows?
Oh,
No, I
God.
don't eat opinions.
Oh,
Don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels.
Oh, yes.
Right. That's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public. Who
Hey,
are
what
gonna
is
be
this?
here
RS
purely for
Rainbow.
medical
Okay.
reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
Yeah.
Features a potentially controversial guest. Advance
Oh.
request some censorship if he goes too off topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
And I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still.
That actually looks a bit like a real tank.
Oh, gee, Janet, what a time to be alive.
Bro, they're playing Atari. Those are Atari.
It's like a digital symphony, Brad. Are they playing more than one note at the same time?
Up to 4, Janet. 4
RS Rainbow.
time. That's enough for a chord.
Wow.
Surely a home computer entertainment system needs games. Damn straight. And with the RS Rainbow, there's an incredible 3 of them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Solving puzzles
At
and
football, we should be doing an interview
jumping
with the War
about
Minister,
and quick
or a
to
report from Grenfell Down.
Even
Even though I
taking
don't
on
know
your
fucking
friends
relevant
in our
on this.
incredible 2-player game fighting. Something like to keep yes, mine's off. You heard me.
Exactly,
2 players.
which is what? People
Whoa.
much on things.
Guys, you could play a game with your friend. Holy hell.
So you can have whatever game you can dream of.
I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself?
And as the cool kids say, zone out.
5, 4, 3.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson.
Jeremy, I love you. Give me kisses. Give me smoochies, Jeremy.
First Club football team, Professor Pumpkin.
That's me giving Jeremy smoochies.
I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviors. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes,
that's Whoa.
right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy.
Oh no, I lost viewers.
So I was watching your show, and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't
1,
stopped since.
2, 3.
Fascinating stuff.
Oh, we're going up. Oh, back to Jeremy.
Perhaps you can explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
Oh god. Oh god, what is he?
I'm
3.
sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore
Is that?
Not according to my therapist.
Oh my god.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phone.
Dude, this is so bizarre, and I love this.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people
Oh god.
deemed broadly comical by society.
Oh no, oh no. Wait, is it this? It's this.
Right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
Bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
There's so much happening. Hi everybody. Hello Jared. Hello Gabe. Hello Ruby. Oh god, I don't even know which screen I need to be
A
on.
single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
2. Oh, alright.
Some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's absolute rubbish.
What'd it be like to have a pair of tits?
Could you? Very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just remind
Oh my
me
God.
now, but- and hey,
Which one's Brian, Gabe?
then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Yeah, we're not censoring that at all.
Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
What, the gassy one?
No, laugh half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy
Oh.
Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say. Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Oh my God.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws.
Oh my God.
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
Enough! That's enough!
Oh shit. I missed a swear.
Enough!
What are you doing?
Try not to piss myself.
Alex,
don't you dare!
Oh God.
Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. You in the broadcast center.
Oh
Both
shit.
little scapegoat.
It's me.
Listen to
You're talking about me.
You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio.
Jeremy, no, I love you.
About what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds
The shit's
of
getting
years.
real,
The enemy
guys.
is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
Yeah, get the shot of him waving. Yeah.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind.
Oh shit. I missed the F word.
Jenny,
I don't think we're gonna see Jeremy on the news anymore.
the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Good. Okay. You in the broadcast center.
Yeah. Me.
You listen to me.
You remembered my name. I love you.
Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really.
Oh, I saw that and put it in the tape player already.
And I want you to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now.
I already did it.
Alex, I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or, by now, we're going to show the other side for a bit of fucking balance. Are the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape.
You got it.
I don't want to hurt any of you. If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start.
Oh, Alex, you're going to get me in trouble with that. Let's hope you made the right
Reset
call.
the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
You've heard them talk about us on the news. We are disrupt.
Here you go, Gabe. I'm going to acknowledge that you subscribed. Oh. Yeah, thank you for all the emojis.
You know the rich were not all evil. And you know the team membership
Yeah.
is an ID card.
Oh, is my cursor gone?
No matter what they try to
There
do.
it is.
But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice.
I feel like we did good. You guys feel like we did good? I'm really enjoying controlling the news with you.
It's not a movie.
No!
My name is Alan James. I used to try and shock people for a living.
Sure was.
Entertainment. But now we live in a
Oh my god. Oh
We
no.
need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up.
Oh, Jeremy, no. Jeremy Donaldson, no. Oh, we may have fucked up bad.
Euthanize our parents and smiling throughout.
Because this is the dude, like,
Against us.
he's basically Alex Jones in this fucking
You
game.
have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist.
Oh my god.
Disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
So what now?
It isn't hard.
I don't know.
We're everywhere.
Oh, we fucked up.
I mean, some of it was. I heard speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
Oh my god. Guys.
How long, Jenny?
We're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two
Oh no.
reporters. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is...
Oh.
What's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that?
Oh fuck, that's the guy who stopped me.
Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore.
Are we getting interference again?
The force had its fair share.
You can waggle the dongle?
Yeah. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
Don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
Bro, that's like a set of Sennheiser PC350s on her neck.
You'd want to do this.
1, 2, 3.
Why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I can't believe it was fucking...
Yes, but why
I
specifically
can't believe it was fucking basically Alex Jones.
Nightly News?
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
I feel like Alan James was there to, like, discredit.
The people I met were with... He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously, Alan fucking
1,
James.
2.
You're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
Oh no.
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny?
1,
you know it, Andy?
2, 3.
And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, Paul. What a metaphor.
I forgot about the man who collected shit after I saw Alan James. Nope. No, bro. No.
Not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grentham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, you're telling
I'm not
me
letting
they're
this
so
go.
fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other
Boom.
forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Oh.
Not really help when it's offered at gun.
Take down the government.
Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a
2,
fact.
3. Reaction.
Do you
1,
want my help,
2,
Andy?
3.
Whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking...
Oh god, this is intense.
They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to give Jeremy smoochies.
You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. They're nearly done. All cameras on me.
Oh shit.
This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high.
No blue stuff.
Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of...
Look at our fucking ratings.
There's a cat backstage.
Jeremy, no.
Goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
He's got gloves. Oh.
That's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it. I loved them. And now, well...
2, 3.
I've
Oh no.
best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
I'll let you down. Please, we can't
Get his face.
My name's Jenny Donaldson.
Do it now.
If you can. Somehow. I envy you.
Oh fuck, this is hard to watch.
Jeremy!
Nailed it.
To the education, transition and community cohesion services we all enjoy. Finally, by working as a team, we have raised living standards and are the envy of an increasingly jealous world.
Holy hell, guys.
Luxuries come new opportunities for those who put the needs of the team before their own. From this month, everyone who is registered for a team membership card will automatically be entered into a lottery to win life-enhancing prizes.
The hell is a life-enhancing prize?
After all, the team membership card is your passport to your world-class public services, and it's absolutely free. Just be sure to have your team membership card with you at all times.
That's some scary shit. That is some scary shit.
After all, how can we help you if we don't know who you are? Team membership cards. Look after the team, and the team will look after you.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we gotta be. Oh, fuck. My full wages. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, this is some really scary, like, pee-pee shriveling stuff. Look, there's Peter Clement right there. I guess you can't see me pointing. Alright, here we go. Ooh. You wake up, still partly shocked from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy with the gun, Sam chokes down a sob. No, not my favorite character. Not Jeremy. Oh. It was awful on national television. How could he do that? And now, I mean, like, I know he died, but it's just sinking in. It's like losing a loved one. After a horrible pause, Sam asks, "Are you okay, honey?" "I can't believe he's gone. I beat my children out of anger." Sam glances down at Charlie, then back to you. "We saw that you chose to play the tape." They paused before continuing, and I couldn't help but wonder why. "It seemed like the right thing to do." "I think you did the right thing. I mean, it was a crazy situation, but it was the right thing to play the tape," Charlie says quietly. "You hadn't realized how much his support would mean to you. Go to your room. You're grounded." "For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation, and somehow you managed to make the right call." Sam throws her arms around you. Sam. Oh, there. I saw what I wanted to see. Oops. Sam throws their arms around you. "Only you were stuck in the studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize you for what you did, and I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you. Sam, I want a divorce." You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about you. You smile wearily at your family. You're exhausted. You didn't know how worried you were about it, but as Charlie makes a stupid joke and you all laugh, you feel the tremendous tension break. Sam rubs your back and tells him to... Sam rubs your back and tells him to flick on the TV. You couldn't ask for better. I'm assuming our kid. Oh, God. Oh. I don't like that noise. Ooh, a holiday update. As you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes down with the post. "Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip." Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. I've seen what feels like most of Urkistan. Really cool place, but so cold. Hopefully Chippy enjoyed the gift. And before you can say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. Sam gives you a small kick under the table. Next, we got on the train to Konoslava, much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but I had to head to San Palmeranian before it got too cold. I'm so glad we did. We probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. I hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. Sounds like it's been a hell of a trip, worth every penny. Ooh. Ooh. More broadcasting. Let's crank this volume. We like to keep it crunk here on Dual Loaf Games. Just waiting for it. The 20-week war. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I got new buttons? The hell is this shit?
Out of a can of condensed milk, a cow's tongue, and some rhubarb. Not one to miss.
What do we have?
Keep it light. What does that mean? It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Get drawn into talking about the war. Politics in general.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me.
It's over to Patrick Bannon for all the day's sports board highlights, including
Oh.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team
Patrick Bannon moving on up in the world.
something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Wow, bitch.
Abroad, which tells the cautionary
How are you?
brave young ladies' battles to cruel administrations of our neighbours.
It
At
is what it
11:25, it's in sizes.
It
And
is what it
tonight, Dr. Adrian
I still love Jeremy the most.
into Fiona from Hamble Bamblebury. who's
10
invented a
seconds,
tasty
everybody.
twist on the humble biscuit. And that takes us after the weather and public information
Going in
film.
5,
What is this thing?
4,
But first
3.
And cooking. Oh.
and the team for the National Night.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes.
We're at war. Holy
Skirmishes
hell.
on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade.
Yes.
Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert. Unable to work out where
We're
or
making
when
Advance
the
look
next strike
bad.
will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will tragically only continue. Don't starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory.
What are these? I want to know what this
The rationing
is.
depots have been constructed in record
This.
time, and the government's agricultural coordination
We're telling the
strategy
goddamn
has
truth on this
been
news
stopped with
station.
increasing regularity.
For
However,
Jeremy.
the reported rise in
For
mental
Jeremy and
physical
Kaiser.
health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served.
Ooh.
7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the
This.
service has been met with relief by the many organisations.
Dude, so this is like a euphemism center for like old people, but we're not calling it
With
that.
dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed
that
to
down just a
register
hair.
team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still
Oh.
open for those who like to run fashionably late,
It's a good thing we got the
we've
card,
got a few
guys.
Tricky questions from Advance. Street Fighting Man. Spokesman Alan James today announced that Disrupt were responsible for the 2 explosions which rocked the capital's warehouse district last night. Julia Salisbury condemned the attack on what she described as vital medical
This.
supplies as pointless and barbaric. Mr. James commented, "Disrupt are strong and our numbers are growing. Advance fear us, and they should, because we're holding the line."
I can't believe Jeremy's dead. I miss him.
And finally, absent friends. Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News host Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago.
Oh, that picture was amazing, wasn't it?
Cost him his life. A passionate and rebellious man, always willing to question authority, Jeremy
Dude,
was
1944.
posthumously celebrated with a Team Service Award by Advance for his outstanding dedication to journalistic truth. But first this evening, with the war about to
Bro
end
was
its
41 years
21st
old.
punishing week, and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lanfordshire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh my god. Oh, great. We're gonna take down the government, guys. We're gonna keep all them ARs. We're gonna become ungovernable. Motherfucker. Wait for it, wait for it.
I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But
I want to
first
know what
tonight,
Peter Clement's
let's check
doing in
with Prime
there.
Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor.
Why is no signal like going?
Joined the gym or anything.
Do I not have the third vision mixer?
Just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us
Oh, God.
about this new you? Tell us what brought about.
Well, you know, Mrs.
Wait.
You know, the night the blockade began, when Jeremy Donaldson
Oh.
And it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy.
No way.
Cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the cigarette. She says, I couldn't go on without you. She said. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas. Weddings. State dinners.
Oh, we are failing this hard.
And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times, on that we can all agree.
Oh.
There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the...
Oh, we are losing so many viewership. Hang on, I'm gonna fuck it up. Alright, let's try that again. Because I believe we could do this. We could do this. I believe in this, chat. I believe in us. Boom.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here. Hope all's well with the family. Just a heads up, we're expecting those troublemakers at Disrupt to attempt to hack the channel during the broadcast, so keep an eye on the interference screen and stay out of the orange. Let's keep the news on the air. It's important, now more than ever.
I would like to not just fuck it up, but oh god. The SS Fun Ship.
Do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me, but...
Otherwise, the whole broadcast will go down the shitter for real.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight.
I want to know what happens here. Like, I get oohs and ahs and ha-has.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know?
Yeah, fuck it up, or the whole broadcast will go down the shitter. Man, I miss Dave. Yeah, no, kiss each other.
10 seconds, everybody.
I mean...
Going in 5, 4, 3.
It's time to join Megan and the team for the national.
Alright, we got
This
this.
is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of
Why,
the
hello there, Gabe.
blockade.
You know, Jared spends time in here with us.
Small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported.
All right, we're gonna do everything to make Advance look bad. We want
make ever more demands on our armed services. Those
Jared.
numbers will tragically only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to
everything we
strength
can to
today
make
as
them
ration
look like
depots were
shite.
opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The ration
Boom.
depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However, with the reported
The child's about to get the
mental and
crap
physical
smacked
health
out of him for
issues
stealing the last piece of toast.
critics have
That's how it
questioned
happened
whether
in my
those smaller
house.
communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success.
I'm gonna turn that down just a
Previously
hair.
available only to those in their final years,
Nope,
the
we're gonna make it
expansion of
look
the service has been
abysmal
met with
and
relief
sad
by many
and terrible.
organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain,
Hey,
it's becoming no
Jared,
surprise that
Gabe,
transition centres have found
just want to point out,
themselves
tomorrow we get
stretched
paid. Hell yeah, bitches.
Populous. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card.
Hmm.
A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from
Let's do
midnight
this.
tonight.
No, this.
While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from advance. Street fighting man. Spokesman Alan James today announced
Hell yeah,
that the
yeah.
suspects were responsible for the 2 explosions which rocked the capital's warehouse district last night. Julia Salisbury.
All right, this one. We're gonna do the ridiculous one.
Medical supplies as pointless and
Can you imagine they were like, hey,
James commented,
Photoshop something, but do it bad. And they were like, how's this? They were like, perfect.
Because we're holding the line for freedom. And finally,
I too is an American like money.
sad news today as the grave of former national nightly news host Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which
We're gonna make Advance look
a
nice.
passionate and rebellious man, always willing to question authority. Jeremy was posthumously
I think that's a
celebrated
reef
with
or
Team Service
something.
Award by Advance.
Oh fuck, I made Advance look good. Damn it.
But first this evening, with the war
No.
about to enter its 21st
I did a bad.
anniversary,
Oh god, I did a bad.
I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview.
Unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement.
That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh. Oh. Knock it off. No. My dog's probably in the other room being like, oh no, Dad is mad.
In part
Now
two,
this shit
I'm
gets
a little overexcited.
The fuck is going on? Oh.
First tonight,
Never mind,
let's
that's me
check in
being
with
an
Prime
idiot.
Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we
Literally
have you
forgot to hit the button.
exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't
All right.
or anything. As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong?
I love his character so much.
It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
Oh, you are wasted, buddy.
Last night, freedom fighters working for Disrupt destroyed a farmer-side storage facility in the warehouse district of the capital. You'll no doubt hear it described as terrorism, but our intent was not to provoke fear, but thought. No one was killed in the operation, which destroyed both the warehouse and all its contents. Drugs used in transition.
Too bad.
Drugs used to kill our elderly and now are sick as well. We know that this extermination cannot be easily stopped.
There he is out there.
It can be slowed, or if you'll forgive me, disrupted. Farmerside are owned by Advance, but then again isn't everything these days. Advance make the glossy TV adverts, the drugs, the transition centres, and the law. No government should have that much power. The power to choose the moment of your death belongs to no one, not even you. The freedom to die is a myth. What we're fighting for is the freedom to live without fear, in the way you choose. More and more of you are joining in tiny acts of resistance.
Okay, there we go.
We are stepping closer to the inevitable fall of Advance. Today, it is
Oh no.
Advance to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia
Close
Salisbury
enough.
announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail? Did you know about this, Gail?
10 weeks ago, Jeremy Donaldson took control of the national nightly newsroom. He tried to warn us all about the now abandoned top-secret military lab at
Oh,
Grenfell Downs.
no.
We may never know exactly what was being done there, but Jeremy Donaldson made us look. Just one of the reasons he is considered Disrupt's first martyr. And you know what? I think there's every chance he'd hate that. I only met him a few times in a professional context, and usually he exposed me for the grandstanding fool I was back then, but for some reason, I always enjoyed it. I liked him.
Oh, God.
I liked his wit, his jagged edges, and most of all, I liked his total dedication to the truth. He died for that truth. Died as an individual. For freedom. And by adorning his resting place with our colors and our emblem, we will help to keep both him
Bro, we are
and the spirit of
gonna get in
Genesis
so much trouble.
alive. Rest well, Jeremy. You will not be forgotten.
But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
Ooh.
I will take
Ooh.
it as a compliment.
Is it just me?
Prime Minister, later
Or
on
is
this
it getting
evening, your
spicy?
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes.
Why is this like that?
I imagine that
Sorry,
there will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old man used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick,
Oh,
don't get
God.
down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cars.
You
What
can't say
else?
pubes on TV?
My life, do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. And do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
that does make sense.
Oh, God.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing.
Oof.
Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
2. Oh, never mind. No reaction shot.
When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance.
Oh, God. That was
Can't
stressful.
wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
Boom.
1 minute back, everybody. And that is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
A frightened world that looks at what we have achieved and dares not let it succeed.
Embolism.
They have tried to starve us,
Bozeman.
but as a team,
You're like the
we
torture
have
you never
grown
had.
food enough for all.
Ooh.
They've tried to hurt us, to cut off our
Who's Lil
medicines,
C?
but as a team,
I shouldn't have played that. That's making Advance look good.
and they
What?
have
I'm
tried to scare
civilized.
us,
I read
to rob us
books.
of power and leave us in the dark.
Ooh.
But as a team, we have lit a fire so bright that they will never quench it.
Dude, this is like some great propaganda right here.
Do not even
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters, and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Should we lose?
You got it, Mr. Bozeman.
That is why it is vital that we pull together, that we encourage and educate our family, friends and neighbours so that they too embrace this new future. Because the team can only succeed
This is
in
red.
the same direction.
What is going on?
And while we certainly wouldn't call dissenting
I've never
voices
heard of her before.
treasonous,
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She's dog shit. My kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
5 and 10 seconds.
Oh, we got all 4 buttons now.
About 6 or 7, I think.
What?
That's a lot of kids. That's a lot of kids.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going
Oh,
to
we're turning
love, so
that
stay
down. That's
tuned for
messing
that.
with me.
But first, I'm really excited excited for our next
He
guest.
does.
She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C.
What?
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they
2,
certainly
3.
are. Now, you'll have to forgive me,
Oh.
but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh.
Damn.
So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been
Billy Bob Jean
But there's
Shorts.
nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh.
What?
So
They're sitting on the wrong fucking sides of each other, and I hate that.
I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi, but as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh.
Your manager's not wrong.
Telling us all this.
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing the single, aren't you?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
so my
Uh-oh,
album
Pescatolo.
In My A Together and it's out in My A Together.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even.
Oh.
His room's never been tidier. But he keeps notebooks he won't let her read. And sometimes she catches him staring at her. And last week, she found him searching through her papers.
Oh.
When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too good. Like it's been prepared in advance. Or possibly by them. We want to know what the news will no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will
Oh,
tell
here we
you.
go.
We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will resist, and we will disrupt.
Around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Oh, shit.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough, and sometimes when it gets really hard,
Oh,
he'll say,
God.
make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well,
I'm sorry,
you know,
what?
Despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note,
Oh my God.
you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it.
So it's called These
This-
Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the
What?
lyrics in the car on the way up here. You know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right.
Oh.
Well, you can
Oh,
go
is
get
it?
ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home.
Nah,
Take it
we're
away.
doing this.
Is this deliberate, Alex? We do like our guests to come back, you know.
The queen of team, here to break in your blockades. Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see?
I hate this.
There's a place in me
How do you guys feel about this?
that's empty. I want that meet you back in only you.
I'm sorry, what? Madam, I am taken.
So come and free me. Ain't no disruption here. Boy, I got no.
I'm just gonna hop to the green ones. If I fucking can, you know.
Don't stop no morning drill. There's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vickers, but I come in Spanish.
I absolutely hate this. What is it? 1 and 4.
Enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy? I wanna see some action. So come and break my
Turn her ass down. This sounds an awful lot like her wanting the other soldiers to like break through the border.
She was only 53, but gave to save her family.
Oh.
There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in.
Dude, I am cringing so hard. Yeah, this guy.
Lonely's baby's gonna bring you home. I ain't no vickers, but I come in Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier.
Sounds like she's glorifying like the enemy soldiers. I don't know, man.
So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my
I'm sorry, what?
my clothes and dump them there. I wanna see some action. So come and break my
I'm sorry, what? Dude, is this how like parents in the early 2000s felt about like Britney Spears? Is that what's going on? What is this terrible song?
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Good God.
When my husband became CEO of Pleasure Corp, I wondered what the advantages would be for me. Well, now
I love the commercials. I'm sorry, what?
Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself.
What? What is this? What is this?
Watch out for that father.
Oh, no, I manage myself.
Oh, good freaking Lord.
Oh, right. And Michael? Michael? What about these jean shorts?
Oh, my God. It's such a sweetheart. We both have the same age, you know, like it's And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guy.
Oh my God, what is that fucking pineapple hat? Oh no.
Listen to the actors and try and pick the most appropriate effect. The actors can't hear your choices, so let's not upset them when they watch it back later.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not anymore.
Oh no, here we go.
I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it...
It's this guy again.
Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds. 5, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top
Oh,
talent,
no.
and we're very excited about it. But
The hell is
before we
this?
see it, let's have a
Oh my
quick
God, is that
look
Mr.
at
Bear?
the director and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePloon now. How'd you like that?
Yeah.
No, damn it.
Fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
Oh my God.
And how does Angela feel about all this? Your wife.
Oh.
Oh, God, no. No. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Oh my God.
Norm DePlume.
Spicy.
Yeah.
And why did
Oh,
you...
he did not think it was funny.
What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. He said, Jeff.
Pro team or pro team? Pro team.
You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking.
Oh my God.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Wait, why?
You have to play a sound effect, Alex.
They wouldn't let me, fool.
Alex, if you keep this up, you'll ruin the notice board, and the actors won't be happy.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
There we go. It's letting me now.
Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts
Oh, this is awful, and I love it.
and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community.
Me either, man.
The error of their ways and end up
Dude, what is with the keys? Jesus Christ.
shoplifters or bong rats.
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive...
This guy, oh my God.
And I'm sure that in time, they will fit into this society like this key into this lock. See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And
Oh, there's so many buttons to clicky clack now.
can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
No. 2, 3.
Here it is.
Oh, it's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends
Maths.
has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
No, I'll leave that.
Losers!
Why don't I get the...
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes.
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some
What is this?
after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important.
Dude, there is so much going on now.
Ray?
Not at all.
Got his hand stuck in the mailbox.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or
Sorry, what?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool
I love him
you
so
are
much.
and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said
Oh no.
Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise.
Dude, what
I
is
now
this?
respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
Oh shit, I didn't play a sound effect.
Give us a hug.
I'm sorry, fucking squeeze me?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some
Oh my God.
breaking news. I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities.
Oh no.
Initial estimates put the death toll into they put them into millions.
Oh no.
I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently
No.
we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency
Uh-oh,
broadcast.
uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes
Uh-oh.
ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives
What?
simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
No, we're not playing into
Contact
this.
with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. All our equipment seems to be resetting.
Oh.
Can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified? I need this verified. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done right
Holy
now
hell.
to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
Oh no.
Nor do I care how you voted. You didn't vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and oh. What if they respond?
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Oh no.
I don't really
Wow.
talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important.
Oh.
So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head.
Oh no.
He's a researcher and he's currently traveling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news.
Holy hell,
You
guys.
also have loved ones on the continent.
Oh my god.
Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or
No, dude. My daughter was in all those places.
where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
Oh, fuck. It just became fucking personal.
So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness,
Oh,
we may actually be at the break of
dude.
a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet. But
Wow.
together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world.
What if they with the dick switch?
My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
You're no Jeremy Donaldson.
And we're out. We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which?
Oh my god.
Megan.
Wow.
We will find him.
Guys. Jeremy's dead. Like, our daughter's probably dead. What is there to live for at this point anymore? Yeah. Nice. Hey, that's my thing. Oh god, what time is it? It's 8:55. We have time for one more game. That, or we're gonna... I think we're gonna try to finish it. I think we're close to the end. But, like, I'm not sure, but wow. You know, this is a really unique way to tell a story. Such a unique way to tell a story. That just hits hard, dude. A proportionate response. The rest of your shift passes in a blur, with the same words going around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll in the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no mercy, or with no memory of the journey home. I've done that before. Every day at Amazon, baby. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room and you find Sam sitting on the sofa, staring at the TV. The screen is off and they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. I told you we shouldn't have let our daughter go. They don't look at you, but they do reach up and take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both... I know. What do? What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Chris and Susie and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Where there should be tears now, there's only fire. Pure, raw fury. They're manic now. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need you to understand that we can't be just indifferent. We need to actually do something. Advance did what is necessary. I'm glad they were prepared to do what was needed to protect us. Oh my god, what a fucking brainwashed bitch. I don't think it's that simple. The country is suffering. This war has to end. Nothing can justify what they did. Anyone who tries this is just as bad as... Anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Yeah, that feels right. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it fully yet. But at least you'll get through it together. We're both in... Hang on. We're both in this together. Oh shit, maybe this is the last one. Last week passed like a blur. A rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at church today. You were staggered by a number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everybody here for the same reason, sharing the same pain as the same sense of loss. It's all written on their faces, much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone else, needing your space to gather your thoughts. Your little girl, Susie, and Chris too, both just gone. Sam said... It's got a text, hang on. Is this important? No, it's not. It's Josh. Your little girl, Susie, and Chris too, they're both gone. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock, not that you could blame them. You haven't been much better. Sam appears to be silent and squeezes your hand tightly, an act of desperation seeking comfort, and you squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partly to blame? These scars will not fade quickly. There hadn't even been coffins to bury. Oh, dude. Oh. I'm getting a little laggy in here. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Day 713 in Academic Exodus. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but you get to work and you find a small crowd gathered near the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Oh, I think over 100 at this point. They won't have all been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers... She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard Advancer struggling to print further. A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What's exactly going on here? A silence overtakes the room as you turn in unison towards the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I told you before, I don't want to hear you talk about these so-called disappearances. Come now, people, Advance have been very clear that there's nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectuals... Cappuccinos? Am I mispronouncing that? I don't think I've ever seen the word cappuccino written out. As intellectual, I don't think anyone in here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Oh, fuck. Gotta turn this down. The music is way loud compared to everything else. Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from on high. It's out of my hands. So, I would appreciate it if you refrain from talking about it any further and make sure the news is in line with that school of thought. Yes? He gives you a pat on the arm and a smile before leaving you to carry on with whatever he does during the workday. It seems that, for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Oh my god, this is Excite. This is Excite Bike. A spark to light the flames. This is me. I'm gonna light that fire and tell around the government. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have got in very late with drinks from the folks from school. You decided to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room and watch TV while you eat. This breaking news, reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into the porridge and you turn your volume up. I hate porridge. And the toast. In addition to food shortages, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attacks. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided. And a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, waiting to see if anyone got hurt. Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. That doesn't sound right. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night. With countless more injured and many seriously and rushed to the... It fucking doesn't feel right. Whatever. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. Motherfucker. Oh, Charlie's still alive. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast. Anything interesting on? He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's going to be okay, right? I hope so. We'll have to see. Oh, God. How cray-cray. A blue wave on the sign shows you what the government advises you to censor. We don't censor here. Unless they're swear words. I don't tolerate swear words on my broadcast. You know, what's really funny, out of all the nonsense that happens usually on my streams, my dogs have not tried to get in here once, and I'm very surprised about it. Oh yeah. A year and a half since Liberation Night. Yeah!
Alex, this is Alan James. The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help.
Ooh.
Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest. I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll
You
also
got it.
you when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Episode of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance.
Let's see.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What have you got to lose?
My dignity, my reputation.
It's all right once you get past the teeth and the problem.
Oh my god, who is this?
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life.
Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
Dave?
I can help you. I'm an
Like
expert.
the Dave?
Ask my ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart. Going in
Oof.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Our top stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it.
What is this?
After a roadside IED toppled the convoy, prisoners, including Portia Hamilton Mann, the daughter of the former Prime Minister, were freed and have subsequently vanished. The escapees are presumed to have fled the territories. Here at Channel 1,
Oh,
we
nice.
say good riddance to bad rubbish. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in
Oh, this is getting weird.
providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started
Boom.
as rationing
This.
during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer.
Jordan
If I were a
Rankley.
rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones.
This?
In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per
There
hour
we go.
up and down the motorways of their respective
Yeah, we
countries.
made the right
The
choice.
coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees.
Wait a minute,
Some
maybe
find
not.
now Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across
Ooh.
the territories last night in a
This one.
well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said
Approved book
that the
club.
movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass.
Menu center.
Choice of words given recent history.
What is that?
3 of our regular stories come to an end tonight. First, a flood rain's gonna fall. More tragic photographs emerged today from Sophia Remington's failed Flood Festival. Arrivals at the island paradise were shocked to discover that the accommodation...
I feel like this is making fun of like Firefest or whatever it was.
Only music was Jackson Hamstring's Banjo Fantastic, with
Oh.
81-year-old Jackson Hamstring, who mercifully appeared to have forgotten his banjo.
Oh.
A crying attendee told reporters, "I came here to find my inner Flard, but all I discovered was what it's really like to be a Paul." Whilst most of the blame has been passed to event manager Jimmy Longcon, Sophia Remington's resignation is expected in the coming days. Surely not the way she'd have liked her tenure as CEO to end. A tribe called Best. Good news from Dante's Taint, as it seems the community
Oh, God, what?
scientists, now permanently trapped underground, have adapted well to their forever home. Analysts say that a completely new subterranean society has developed in the caves, with a rock-based economy, annual moth-eating competition, and a new language, or possibly disease, called Taint Tongue. It seems like Ingrid and
Aww.
It's just a shame that they've started eating.
I remember the last time I had a case of taint tongue.
Entrepreneur Johnny Hamsleeves has sold a priceless collectible at auction today. The one-of-a-kind piece was created after an accident at his high
Snoopy, I guess.
Collector Ron Jobbins, who bought the work, said he intended to add it to
Oh.
a collection of historically significant session ales. He says he keeps it
That's
at the back
that's an
because
eyeball.
it keeps giving him funny looks. All that, plus we'll be taking
Ew.
a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak
Dangly parts. Oh god.
down. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh.
People of the territories, today is the day we take back control. Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic.
I'm all about fighting the government.
Still. I've met so many.
Government, if you were watching, please don't. It was just a joke. It's for the show.
Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Damn.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man. the
Oh god,
start
what is
of
Patrick Bannon doing?
dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury...
Oh shit, Peter Clement's dead.
What will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's
Oh, no.
Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
Oh god. Patrick, you are gonna be disappeared.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous.
$5 says Patrick is not there when we cut back to him.
Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have
Oh.
got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here.
That is not
Apologies
Patrick
for the
Bannon.
technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have
Oh
to do it
god.
live.
No.
For goodness sake, make sure you make them look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
And it
All
seems
right.
like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister.
We're doing it. We're going bad.
The picture of elegance to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation.
No, we're making him look bad.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
There we go. That's the one.
Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Oh god.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
There we go. Cutting to that.
Spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT.
Yeah. Make him angry.
Of viewers.
Angy.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character.
Making him look bad.
That he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had.
I hope I'm making him look bad. There we go. And see him saying, fuck off.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively.
Oh, that's a good shot of him.
Million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that
There we go.
familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement of
See him like
died
shouting.
from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
There we go. Get him angry.
Peter, nearly...
But every one of these shots, he's like drinking liquor.
Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself. And I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked. And from behind me, I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way, you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man.
I was trying to get shots of him yelling.
This glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new, this shining beacon of...
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah!
Opportunity to steer public perception soon.
Everything for la resistance.
You'll know when.
Despite his accomplishments, the
Oh,
future
shit.
he
What am I doing?
forged, the boundaries he pushed,
What's dinging?
to me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Holy hell.
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me. Don't panic.
Oh, God.
Stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
No resisting. Okay, you two stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand?
The right to be here.
Understand?
I said turn the fucking camera off.
Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Look at me, stay with me, help me.
I can't hear anything.
Yes. Medics are coming, you sit down.
No, I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Patrick Bannon.
Consider this payback. Salisbury's still here. Julius Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people.
Oh, yes, yes.
Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Oh, God, no.
Break windows, draw them out. They can't stop us all. Resist. Distract.
Lower your weapons.
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons.
Oh, my God.
Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please turn that off.
Oh, oh.
Shocking scenes from
Is this not enough? You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up?
It's
and be
kind of hard to
part
know
of
who
this?
the good guys are.
March on team headquarters. Storm the building. Demand elections. Demand answers. Be what you were born to be. The once and future free.
what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Thank you, Alex. From all of us, you're doing
Oh, my God.
The bomb was a good distance from the unit base.
This is becoming a weekly event.
Dude, this is getting fucking cray-cray bananas.
This is the big one.
Great. So there's a revolution happening outside, and we're off to Dandy fucking Park.
That's journalism, apparently. We get set for the next sequence.
Oh, God.
Look at all this stuff. Such low prices. Like this. Box of packing peanuts.
Or this bottle of Brad's urine.
Oh, God. What the hell is this?
Gold teeth.
I can't believe it's all on sale.
Yes, indeed. This place is closing down and everything's gotta go.
No, it's not closing down.
Relocating, relocating.
Oh.
That's right,
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Oh.
Our operatives will do the rest.
I'm helping.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National
Oh.
Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful
Oh,
feature
God.
on the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
Now they're on the correct sides, and now I'm not angry.
Said it. It connects with people. You know, and they say those are real people struggling with real problems.
Doing real
That's
things.
a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security.
Oh my God.
put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are
Turn
filled
that
with
down
such
just a hair.
relatable stories. So the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What
I'm
do you
fine with
think
that. I
made it
hated
so
that.
Successful?
Oh.
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
Oh, God, I hate you.
Just heard, our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now.
Camera 4.
Since I've been entrusted with something precious and that I should use that platform for good.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
It's really important that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
No, by adopting
there's more
people I
happening.
can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped
Oh,
counting in
God.
my 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
What about
I
Jesus?
presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way
And
before.
I'm doing everything I can to
Oh,
fix those
shit.
numbers.
It's the fucking...
It is about your life that's
It's the resistance outside. Okay, that's what I'm
Feeling
hearing.
Shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water. So actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her life.
Oh, God.
I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the notice board.
Oh, there's Tommy the Fingernail Harris.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
Oh. Oh. Jesus.
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura,
No, no.
it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid
A
not.
stabber.
It's just me, a community
Oh,
command
God.
officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
Yeah, we like violence.
It's a disgrace. Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forward! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
We're gonna do it.
A young CCO would be able to use it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy,
Yeah.
even for me, a strong and capable
You
woman.
did it, Alex. We're good to go.
Strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Oh my god.
Hi-ya!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
The hell is happening?
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferrets struck again last night.
The ferrets?
When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked. One.
No.
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call
Oh
him?
god, what the hell is happening?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because
This is dumb as hell, but I love every minute of
always
this.
leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
What?
Fair officer, we'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate, or my name's not Captain Danger Evans.
Oh, sir, you do look
The team
ridiculous.
are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open.
Oh no.
Me! Blackout!
I'm sorry, what?
It's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
Ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very confident.
What is this? I'm glad this is the last episode.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
Oh god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The fuck the pinky?
You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
What?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had...
How'd he go from being a badass biker to a fireman?
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
Ooh.
That proves nothing. No!
No.
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Oh, God.
That was it. The final ever episode of the Notice
Thank
Board.
Christ.
What a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place, eh?
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it for broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I'm an
I've got all
economist
kinds
and
of
commentator.
sausage!
You've probably
Hey,
seen
you-
me on
you-
the news talking about
coming to the after
Advance
party?
and how progressive their policies are.
Oh.
Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given. We'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're going to win this thing.
Okay. We got this.
Tonight we take it back.
I always envied my
We're doing it,
friends who had
guys.
so much
We're
wealth.
doing it.
Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth.
Okay, it looks like we're back. We're good.
Creators, we should have been
Oh,
helping
God.
everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer
Dude,
in
this is
ambition.
crazy.
It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
Please, Sarah,
Policies born from
Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
absurd, redistributive fantasies.
Johnny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have hoarded myself out to the media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah. This is
I
my
have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
Jenny now.
sorry. Our only hope,
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you
the
can tell me.
only hope,
At all, like at all. They said no one's died.
now
that's all I can
lies
say.
10
with
seconds.
Disrupt.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National
Yeah,
Well,
we
later
did it,
in the
guys.
segment,
We're
Nightly
hoping
News,
to be able to go
later
back
is
to
Oh,
Patrick
fuck.
Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about.
Oh,
I'll
God,
brief you
no.
with the cast in a
No.
moment, But first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm national nightly welcome to the Novaries.
What the fuck is
Hello?
this?
Doctor? Yes,
What?
I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John.
What is this dumb
who's
crap?
due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning. And we make
Oh, no.
every day. We
What? I'm sorry, why is this on the news?
we prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor.
I'm sorry, what?
So please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
That's me.
How can this be? Oh, woe is me.
Babies are worse with or that's how I feel.
For the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
Oh my.
Start to disagree and forget about that holiday in territory 3. No more
Oh my god.
waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again.
True. True.
You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
the only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Yeah.
Take a sick day at home.
The parasite won't leave you alone.
How he's grown.
Good God.
We're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We gotta
Yeah, 9:39. We're almost done for tonight. Oh God, though.
wails and no one walks. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband,
A wonderful wife. We got a
childless life.
We're having a baby.
We're having a baby. Gee, we're having a
Baby.
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless days.
Can I like cheat the system? I cannot.
More stars and no more. We're having a baby. 18 years old, Bill's unleashed. Time for a whole new phase. We're having a baby.
Nope, can't cheat it. That's fine.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having
Oh. How terrible. They couldn't click the thing. It doesn't let me click sometimes.
Amazing. The Novaries there,
Oh, shit.
treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket
These
in the
fucking
Capital
cameras,
Theatre
dude.
District. And we'll be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you got, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello. Hi Megan.
All right, so this is the one I need to be worried about.
Fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
with matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also
Oh,
show
God.
creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But
Oh.
no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boram Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Satley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet.
Jill with a J.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples.
Oh, God.
In real life as
Oh,
well as in
what?
the show.
Well, not exactly. Ooh.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
I call my dogs little beans.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
Oh, God.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm
Oh, my God.
19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have
Yeah.
to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children.
Censor the
And why you
orange.
shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Oh.
About me. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Usually
You're
I'm
the
chatty
youngest,
one.
we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer.
Oh, well said, John. Thanks.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fucking just pick one, please.
Is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character
He looks so
for a
upset.
distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though.
Oh.
Probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. But
Oh.
you know,
Oh, damn.
a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well,
No.
I've done the research and
9. Oh, it looks like I'm getting held up a bit. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. We're good.
not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight.
Oh, God.
Dancing in the aisles for many performances to come.
No.
The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's
Oh, God.
dramatic events. Patrick.
It's Patrick.
You okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting
Oh,
from the scene
oh,
of
are we getting more
tonight's
interference?
devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here.
Oh my
Or
God.
Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now? Are we safe?
No.
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation. And
Dude, this
I
is
want to
fucking
assure the public
nuts.
that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths.
Ooh, just like start booing her.
Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have.
Oh,
a message for
shit.
your viewers.
Of course, the camera. There's the camera. Speak there on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war.
Dude, fucking tear it down. Yes.
But, as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Tear it down.
Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Oh God.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. You need to get checked out, Patrick.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News.
Oh, here we go.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our
I'm gonna feel real duped if he's just got some dumb shits going on.
to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece. Channel 1. Time to
Oh.
wake up.
That's me.
Well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home.
Not really liking that one.
Because the team has assured this program that the turbulence will soon be over.
Down, 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 duck.
Our minds on building the new
I feel like I'm gonna die because of this.
and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
We've done it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of advance. The fight's jet at 11 o'clock.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh.
Charges reached, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate.
Oh fuck.
Alex, see what you helped make happen.
I did that. Oh heck. Oh heckity heck. Maybe I did a bad thing. Oh no. Oh, I messed up bad. I made a fucky uppy. Oh God. Yeah, still technically not in the negative. Wow. Oh my God. For that stress-induced heart attack feeling. Oh my God. There's like a hardcore mode. Is there more? An important review. Oh, this is different. You're at work a little early despite the stressful journey. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though. Though if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you are informed that you need to speak to Mr. Bozeman immediately and are escorted to his office. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Tables. She will be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bursts into his office and leaves the door open to follow you. The few times you've been in here before, it was immaculate with everything in its proper place. Not so today. It must be serious for Bozeman to be this flustered. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp and his gaze is fixed on your face from across the desk. Abel's is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved in anything that happened yesterday. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt had been reaping on this nation and its terrorists. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this rot wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night. Oh no. Okay. Maybe queer bike? Oh, we are back. I just lost connection for a minute. I don't know if everybody's trying to like pull from the Wi-Fi or what. Alright, we're good. He shoots you a quick smile. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather none of them take any longer than necessary. Please be brief, concise, and clear with your answers. You nod. Let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack at the memorial, you seem to portray the terrorist in quite a sympathetic light. Why? I showed what was happening. The news. That's our job, right? I did what I felt was right in a very stressful situation. Ooh. The news. Yes, of course. And with everything in flux, you weren't to know what could happen next. I'm certain you did the best you could, Alex. You always do. Bozeman scribbles down some notes, the noise from his pen scratching onto the notepad, punctured by only the consistent tick-tock of his ornate clock. Hopefully this will be all over soon. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Ah, yes, here we are. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces the leaflet from the notice board and places it on the desk in front of you. Honestly, I didn't even know this. I assumed it was part of the set. Why else would it have been there on camera? Well, that makes sense. You aren't responsible for maintaining the set. You can only assume that what's there is meant to be there, after all. You get a feeling that at least some of the above was for the benefit of the CCO in the room. Thank you, Alex. And again, for Abel's benefit, you're so loyal. Not exactly subtle there. There was one thing I noticed during the final finale of the notice board. Bozeman picks up some notes on the other side of his desk. You seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three you chose to play boos. Why did you do this? I'm sorry, I was under the impression that I could pick freely. Did that change? I felt they were the most appropriate. Well, of course, obviously, we want all of our shows here at Channel 1 to be successful as possible, and we allow our staff a significant degree of autonomy. I'm sure no one would try to fault you for simply having a different sense of humor. You can see Bozeman is frowning as he writes this, clearly not convinced by his own words. Maybe he likes you more than you thought. How many other people would he be interviewing today? Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the censoring equipment. At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting the lid on his pen and placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact that you censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. Ooh. I suppose it certainly is possible that the machine could have malfunctioned, more likely than the malfunctioning, or much more likely than the malfunctioning of such a competent employee. We'll make sure to have maintenance look at it right away. With the price we paid, I expect it to last at least another 20 years, just like the last one, Bozeman chuckles. Ooh. Am I, like, getting out of this? At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. Then the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there. Unavoidable. However, he paused, turning the page at an agonizing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way onto the airwaves? Out of the corner of your eye, you note Specialist Ables is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true that accidents happen, and with the various stresses of last night's broadcast, I don't think anyone could begrudge you for a slight drop in attention. Bozeman smiles warmly at you as Ables returns to their passive stance. You offer a strained smile back. Oh, man. Damn it. It keeps cutting out. It makes me angry. Okay. I think we're almost done. A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brighton. Why did you play it? Help me understand why I play the tape. As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. He watches Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses before answering. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I don't know if I'd have done the same in your shoes. Oh, I think I fucked up bad. But I think it's clear enough that you thought it was the right thing to do, and that's all we can ask of you. He clears his throat and leans forward again, a smile once again on his face. I believe that's all I had for you anyhow. Thank God it's over. I think that's all the information we need now. Thank you. Could we have the room, please? This last is to the CCO, who grudgingly accepts, and you hear the door close behind you. Look, Alex, I don't know how involved you were last night, and frankly, I don't want to know, but honestly, it doesn't look good. I've done what I can because I like you, but I can't promise you it'll be enough. Best just go home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up anyway. As you leave, you see what you could almost swear is sympathy in the old man's eyes. Ooh, ooh, ooh! It's poopy. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Hang on, how many acts are there? Let me Google that real quick. Turn some music on while I do so. Hang on. How many news sequences are there? Holy hell, wait a minute. Dude, not for broadcast is 50. Well, it's got a lot of FMV. Okay, I think we're about done. I'll try to finish this tonight then. Let's minimize this. It's your anniversary. A week away could have been just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but after speaking to the travel agents, there's just no way you can afford it. Maybe next year. Oof. Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight special. You have the day off, so you could try to make a nice romantic meal for the evening. Though they did expressly tell you not to bother this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change anything, were their exact words. It'll be nice to have a lovely evening together. You get to work turning the house into the perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's going to love it. You impatiently wait for them to arrive. You even had time to single-handedly clean the entire house floor to ceiling. It took hours, but Sam will appreciate it, and that's all that matters. You hear keys in the lock and put your final touches on the place. Sam steps into the hallway. You're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines, acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? And what's the smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past into the kitchen, where a banquet is laid out, candles lit, while Charlie is standing quietly grinning. Oh my god, Alex. Happy anniversary, Sam. Oh. Happy anniversary, Charlie echoes as Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie. I think it is. I think it's almost done. My band have their first gig this weekend, Charlie blurts out. What did you just say? Charlie picks up a rucksack next to him and heads towards the front door. Have a great evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll be around to friends tonight and back tomorrow, so don't wait up. Sam meets your eyes and you both chuckle. You pull out Sam's chair for them. Why, thank you, Sam, taking the seat and blah, blah, blah. So Charlie's been busy. They shake their head, whatever. I wanted you to know I love you. I love you too, they breathe, admiring the panoply? That is a word I am unfamiliar with, of food. Yeah, we're lucky to have a wonderful family. Who could ask for more? Our daughter died in a nuclear blast, but whatever. A job down. Everything's ready. You've been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinemas and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick it up on VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door as you put the bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You actually have to nudge them to break their stupor. What is it? I've been let go from work. Sam is staring into space. Apparently there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children to justify the expenses. Oh. Heartbreaking. Motherfucker again. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Jesus. No, don't you get it? There's just more demand for younger teachers anymore, not just here, anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, give her a hug. Alright, we're gonna skip through this. That is a lot of reading. Oh, here we go. I think this might be the last broadcast. 3 years since the uprising. Oh my god.
Here we are again. I know things aren't
Hi.
as exciting as they used to be, but Advance's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day initiative should add a bit of spice to the mix. We make do, eh?
An emotional collapse after the birth of their unexpected.
Oh shit.
At 9:15, it's What Music is Best? A rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories.
Public information. Competition time. Songs of the New Future.
At 10 p.m., it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular Prime Minister reads extracts from her diary in front of a warm fire. Then at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our
Oh my god.
Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctor.
Hold up. Let me see. We might have to extend this into next week. All right, hold on. All right, well, hell, I have no idea. We're going to try to finish this tonight. Oh, no. Confirm? Back? Something? Resume. There we go.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor
Holy
manager.
hell.
Hi, Stacey. That's Colin. He, do you know, just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved in Bring Your Daughter to Work Day, Colin.
Nah, we
This thing got ripped out.
Mr. Next to Mum.
Believing what?
Just days.
All right, here we go.
Weather report,
advanced briefing, and
10 seconds, everybody.
So apparently this is set in like the 1980s.
So much. Okay, we are going in 5.
I mean, I got that vibe, but still.
3.
Good evening and welcome
Oh,
to
God.
NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this? You might be
Turn that down.
Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined
Oh,
tonight
she
by
looks
my
so
daughter,
angry.
Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself. All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about
I don't
it,
know.
but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country.
There's dongle waggle
My
around.
record is this scarf. It's 124 meters long. Thank you for that. And if you've started,
I feel like I got the bad
do
ending.
write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but
The hell
I
is
think this
that?
one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by.
Oh, that looks like
Stacey.
Peter Clement
The
in a
things
glass
I'll
of
be disclosed
beer.
will The unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Clement in my 4th lager this morning. Oh, I'm
Ooh.
not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again.
This looks like it's all just been painted.
Do keep those coming in. Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring
Ooh.
story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Tendon. Here I am, just 6 months out of Betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Oh.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S effect buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, did it. Oh.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre.
Uh-oh.
Right
Uh-oh,
now,
Spaghetti-O.
We're going to hand over to Julius Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of
There's no disrupt. We gotta be good boys now.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant.
Oh shit. I'm like looking at the wrong one.
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now following the demise of Disrupt.
Oh, I don't even get a choice. I have to do it.
This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107
They don't look like 107 years old.
A warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
I think this is the last one. We'll probably be done in around 15-ish minutes.
Your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie?
That's
Is he all right?
He's like, oh shit.
Could you turn it on?
Oh my god, what is this?
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that. Yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
Oh god.
We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Ooh.
Two sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I love this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're
a woman.
Oh god.
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. Two sugars, please.
Oh god.
Too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's
What?
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then, on account of the kinky face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
What the hell?
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
That's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8.
I'm sorry, what?
Mix up with number 3s.
How does that work?
Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours.
Oh,
She works
God.
at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed
She
more
killing old
to
people.
burden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up.
Oh,
Tonight, she is being honoured as a
look at him. He's super uncomfortable.
Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the
Oh, dude, this is probably what communist television feels like.
go down.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actor said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't
Oh,
put
boy.
that there. She's stuffing one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get stuck with that then. It's easier to remember.
We're all
I will
one
not
nation
censor.
now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh.
What about my change? I've been in these wide fronts for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh my god, I love this old man. This is who I hope to be when I'm old. I'm gonna tell children that I had a pet rock, and it was a dog.
These ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act have really embraced the community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lavelia Jackson Randy-Gannett. Medals, Alfie.
This is what slinging propaganda feels like.
When I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves? Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them 2. Fiddly Eric.
Oh my god.
Stable Terry. And of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl. But she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now. They all are.
Oh my god.
Never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home.
What?
Fiddly got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution.
Oh my god, I love this man. This character is amazing.
Zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
A pony.
So we decided to do something about it.
No applause.
Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Yes, yes.
Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
Good. When Advance came to power, you took all of our well. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it too.
Oh, security!
Boom. Get that one.
Once I've said it 1,000 times. Bennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
That's better. And you are?
I'm Alfie.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used
Yes, yes, yes.
horses, then turned to Bethel and hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadcratcher.
Oh, Alfie.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh,
Oh my God, Alfie.
oh, oh.
You better break than what he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach.
Yo, dude, it has been forever. How are you? We're controlling the news, and we are in an advanced government system. Also, we had to censor a bunch of fannies and flappy bits as I get extremely close to the mic.
It was so much simpler.
And this is who I wish to be when I'm old.
Girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss.
Reaction shot. Oh, God.
Drifting over the nearby
Do you like that thumbnail?
My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world.
That phallic object? Hey, no worries, man. The phallic object I'm holding in the thumbnail is a Wiimote that has been colored differently. And, like, ever since I had my girlfriend help me out with that, I have never been able to unsee how phallic a Wiimote is. Look at this thing.
Well, that was
Look at this.
of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't
Oh, there goes my Wiimote. And not personal massager.
fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territory,
It's off the floor.
we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner
No,
tonight
get back on the hook.
is a go-getter who really went and got him, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood.
Nothing.
Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's camp cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Yeah.
Oh, Alfie Tadcratcher.
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk.
Oh.
Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an
Oh, God.
As with my own tiny fists have I.
My own tiny fist.
Envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Oh. Dude, that is uncomfortable. It is an uncomfortable laugh.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. It's just what I've always wanted. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the
It's easily given me, like, many, like, moments of joy. The actors are amazing. They try to get, like, really weird people. You ever seen, like, a public news broadcast with, like, somebody who shouldn't be on it? They get a lot of people who manage to do that perfectly.
The nurse was fucking scary. The priest
Oh.
was saggy.
And that little
Can't say bad words.
will never lose his virginity.
Oof.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be.
But the whole thing takes place in like around the 1980s. It's a wonderful thing.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. And we're out.
Okay, there we go.
Alex, one other. What's that? You're off already. I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but
Yeah, it feels that. It feels like that.
no luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
Mm.
I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex, completely forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all.
Oh.
Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Comic disaster.
All right then. And then there's like ridiculous commercials too. And this is like this right here is like I'll use my cursor, but this is like straight up propaganda. New Songs of the Future, and it's like a public, or not a public, but like a government approved broadcast. But it's very 1980s, like rap. Like a music video from the 80s is what it feels like. But like straight up propaganda is what's going through the news station right now. Like a dude shoots himself like in this. It's real intense, man. Yeah, but I'm gonna turn that out.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash. Oh God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
This looks like it's just been painted over.
What's it to you?
And we
Oh.
are going in 5, 4.
All right, here we go. Camera one.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Stacey
nailed
Smith
it.
here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey.
Oh.
And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out
Oh,
tonight.
no.
We first covered this film almost 5 years ago.
But I think this is the last sequence. If not, I have to go to bed anyways. Because, like, I am not driving an Amazon truck tired.
Since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight with extensive state-of-the-art
Oh, here we go.
effects and a top-quality voice team. George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
Nice and easy. Oh.
I can't deconstruct it. I can't deconstruct it. Robots!
There's like a whole piece with like a resistance and stuff, and it's pretty crazy. Oh, oh.
I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison!
Wait, what the hell? Why?
I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering shit, you said?
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map?
Oh, oh, here we go.
Head north on Interstellar Avenue.
Easy.
Left of the asteroid belt and a tricky three-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
Shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Oh, God. This looks terrible. I'd go see this. Oh. Is that the twist?
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe
Oh, here we go.
has got the star of the show.
Robin!
You, shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no
That looks like the
introduction.
caveman guy from the Geico commercials.
Been so far.
Oh.
Absolutely magical. My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really couldn't ask for much more. Good one.
Well, on that note...
No, we got interference. No, 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 no.
Are you hoping to add to your collection for a third time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honour me for a fourth time, well, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3.
Oh, no.
3 little awards.
And each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
No, so much interference.
Yesterday. That's Steven Spellman. The Steven Spellman. Lovely chap.
It's supposed to be like Steven Spielberg.
I said, Steven, you know, this really has been quite the ride. Did you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60%
Oh.
talent, 30%
Down, 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 down.
and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible coverage on election night. That really was...
I feel like this is just like the falling action.
My own range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Aww.
Wow. Who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always. Thank you so much. Well,
Alright, what's
Patrick
next?
Bannon should be with Lil C for a conversation that doesn't involve vomit.
That's not Patrick Bannon.
Robin, fingers crossed. I'm joined here by pop
Not
icon.
Patrick Bannon.
It's Lil
They
C.
fucking replaced him.
And her father, country singer and alien worshipper, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Howdy.
So, Lil C.
No, oh, not more.
She knows what she's done.
Well, we love this look. Is it one of yours?
No, you know it's not. We don't do that anymore.
Yes, of course. Your
What?
clothing label went bankrupt, didn't it?
Yes, because a certain TV show failed to fulfill their contractual obligations.
Oh no.
Well, you look great.
Are we gonna have to cut away? Like, I feel like he's gonna get a meltdown.
Cosmetics and wellness brand.
Well, I'm not sure what it is.
Let her
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
This is our new eyeshadow palette. She calls this one Glands.
Wow, it's scented. Wow, that was a surprise.
And this next one,
Oh.
this is our new lipstick. We call this shade Lips.
Oh, wow. Why
Oh,
is it so
God.
salty?
It's organic. And this, our next one, this body spray, this is a body mist which rebalances your hormones and actually smells like fertility.
Oh,
I miss real Patrick Bannon. Oh shit.
wow.
You feel that?
Yeah, that burns. Oh,
All this is part of Lil C's new range, straight from my veins.
oh, good lord.
Breeze Craglar!
Oh, what?
So, you're
Oh, no.
retiring from the music industry. That must be hard.
Well, she's way past her prime, Patrick. It was very hard for her to accept at first, but the industry is very, very sure about these things.
So we're getting like the falling action here for a lot of people.
Just one last album?
We do actually have another album ready, but that's for the label to release in case she dies over the next 10 years or so.
Oh, really?
Well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Oh god.
Well, we better let you get back.
Oh god, please.
Now remember, we need the money. So, she's also available for parties, weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
Well, thank you, Lil C. That's Lil C there. Oh.
That is definitely not her. Oh my god, what is that?
Robin has got hold of
Is that
Jay's
Jesus?
Is it obvious I'm sweating, Robin?
Really is, Patrick. Jesus, I almost can't believe
Oh
you're
my
here.
God.
How have you been?
You know, I like to walk
No.
up to people's every now and then. It makes them feel close to me.
If this is the last round and all I'm doing is fucking around with the signal, I'm gonna be a little upset.
And to be human is to be a part.
Like, I will go get a tortilla and eat hummus.
Rich, Rachel, write that one down.
It's good to see you've done so well for yourself.
Thank you, my child. You know, I have you to thank for that. If it was never for your show supporting me and my music, I never would have transcended.
Now, there are
Oh God, no, 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 no! Please, 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 please.
Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, that's absolutely true, yeah.
But you're aware that elections have been suspended in the territories?
No, I'm not running to be no Prime Minister.
Oh, you're not?
No. I'm gonna be King of the Moon.
Oh.
Of the moon?
Yes.
No, sorry. You're running for king of the moon?
No.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not running. It's my birthright.
And does this have
Dude, this
anything
guy.
to do with promoting your upcoming hip opera, Jason Space?
Hip opera.
Cynicism is so unmoon.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't sound as silly, or it sounds silly, but like, I mean, I guess we have like rock operas and stuff too. Those are kind of silly too, though.
I don't make the moon rules.
Ooh.
I merely live by them.
So, are you looking forward to seeing the?
Yeah, this is kind of upsetting. There was some cool stuff to do, in the last few other. Wait, what?
Image still unholy. That's track 4 Jesus Christ made us.
Wait. What is this guy? What is wrong with him?
New life in space.
Oh, thank God. What?
Well, Megan, that's what success looks like.
Hey, it does kind of remind me of Kanye,
Someone
huh?
else to have a chat. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are.
I wish you would have gotten to see like a lot of the other characters. They're just really off the wall. But Jeremy Donaldson was the best one. Like, I would suggest you watch somebody do like a silent playthrough of this just to see the whole thing, or even play it yourself if you really want. It's a lot of fun.
Like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
Oh.
You agree with me?
No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
This is definitely all just the falling action. Yeah, it's on PC.
We're standing.
Oh.
I apologise if I get overexcited, but any moment now, we're going to meet with the cast of the hottest new TV show. It's on every Saturday night. Have you guessed it? Yes, it's Big Chris's House of Chris's. And
I'm sorry,
here's
what?
the man himself.
Oh, no.
Chris, hello. It's good to see you, Big Chris. We love your show.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's really good to be here.
And are you excited for the automated?
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. One sec.
But there's like a lot of little things to manage.
Are the other Chris's here as well?
Yeah, some of them couldn't make it, but some of the boys are here. Hello, we've got Puss
Oh.
Chris, Quiet Chris, and Remorseful Chris.
I never feel like it's like too overwhelming, but there are times when it's like,
Chris is around here somewhere, but I haven't seen him in ages.
What about Chris Reloaded?
Oh, no, he's...
oh, dude.
But, Chris 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I love Donkey Kong. Tropical Freeze. I think I have that on the Wii U.
Nice, it's Mormon Chris.
Hello.
Mormon Chris.
Have you seen Cardboard Chris? There he is. Oi, oi.
Look, I wouldn't normally ask this, but spill the gossip.
I haven't played Cuphead in a minute, though. Have you seen they're making a Netflix series?
Killer Chris, but he's alright. Yeah, he's really into crosswords. I think it'll probably be Surfer Chris.
Oh, God.
Bummer, man. Or Disco Chris.
What is going on?
Bit of cheeky celeb insight there.
Oh, shit, I better go actually. Before Sheriff Chris and...
No, Cuphead is straight up unforgiving.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I've got to go. Too late, sorry. I'll see you inside.
No,
yeah?
thank you, Big Chris. Amazing.
I don't know.
Megan,
Like, I saw
production have actually had to hire out a separate
I saw what was going on with like the Cuphead like on Netflix. I don't know if I'm like in love with it.
talented stars. Megan.
Oh.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there.
And Patrick that we saw was like,
They certainly know how to
like
make
it's
mention.
clear that the government replaces him in like one
It
scene.
really does seem to have
Oh, wait, what's happening
unstoppable
here?
all over it because
Oh, did not mean to do that.
overly long suicide note in a review
But
which
like that
ends
little
with the
short,
words,
like clearly like a lady person. They were calling her Patrick the whole time. If you were here like just a tiny bit earlier, you would have seen that Patrick like in an explosion and then get replaced immediately by the government. But like this little symbol right here. Boom.
Thanks, Megan. Well, will you settle for the territory's most
Uh-oh.
eligible bachelor?
Am I gonna get more
5 years
interference
ago,
again?
Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then a series of incredible performances in
What else do I have? I only had these 3 tapes.
Jam to the curious rise of Algernon Ding Dong made him the most wanted man in drama. He's been voted sexiest man under 25 for 3 successive years. Now, let's see if he'll talk to the NNN.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Saxon. Steve, have you got a moment to spare to talk to the NNN?
Oh, hi, the NNN. You know, your show gave me my first chance at an audience. The raw me, Steve 1.0.
I remember. Even then,
No.
everyone could see there was something so special about you.
I feel like even with all the stuff I did like to fight against the government, like I feel like this is inevitable.
But of course, this
I'm
is...
Charlotte Winstanley Hamilton. I was in Hey Friendship too. You know, that scene you burned into your mind.
Oh, I remember that.
No. Sorry. Don't remember you at all. Are you sure you were in that?
Yes, I was the pretty one. Tell her, Steve.
It looks
Oh,
really
oh no.
Well, if you say so, Steve. So, it's been a big year for you. I believe you've been tackling the Bard.
Yeah, so...
It's like shrinking, I think.
Terrible called Quentin Sucker Punch. We've been doing all the Shakespeares.
Crikey, all of them.
Yeah, so we shoot one a week. I play all the parts, so I learn them at the weekend, and then we shoot them
Oh.
naked in his steam room. The lighting in there is really
I'm
good.
sorry, what?
Sorry, did you say naked?
Yes. Well, he is. I'm in a variety of hats. It's an old theatrical tradition.
I had
What?
a jingle out. It was called Look at Me.
And
What
you
is
did
this
the hat,
man?
Didn't you, babe?
Is that your dental floss?
And the sex tape, of course.
Steve! I don't like to talk about that. Although apparently it's available for $11.99 everywhere. Just after the agent.
So, what is
Oh,
your
God.
favourite Shakespeare play then, Steve?
Ooh, I like the wordy one.
It's starting soon. I'm going to miss the trailers, and we haven't even got any popcorn yet.
She'll be here.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, guys. What took you so long?
There was an injured pigeon. I'll explain on the way in.
Now, of course, I remember you from
Oh,
that
oh,
legendary
oh.
first appearance.
Really? Her too?
You were such a serious little thing. You had that horrible sister.
Yes, that was me. I'm the horrible sister.
Don't be so hard on yourself, babe. Looks are really important.
Thanks, Steve.
So, what have you been up to, Harriet?
Oh no. Is it shrinking? What the fuck is it doing?
I was overseas.
There we
giving
go.
art to the starving children from outside the territories. They may not have food, but they can still have comedia.
Good for you.
And now I'm in an experimental physical theatre
There it is.
about the existential angst of Wicker.
Amazing. So
What?
We do it above a pub on Thursday.
It's extremely artsy.
The girl who got murdered in the bath in Night Slasher 3.
Haven't seen it.
But she was brilliant.
Thanks, Steve.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
I think it started
Oh.
soon and I really need a tinkle.
Oh my god.
At some point, I don't know like where this is in the game, but you get to do a telethon, and it's like it takes place in like the 50s, as opposed to the 80s where this is.
I love you guys. Stop showing off. Sorry.
But at one point, you have to censor the word fart on television.
Steve Saxon, Harriet Winstanley Hamilton, and someone else, can't remember her name for the life
Like
of me.
fart, pants, and there's like one other word.
Just come. Back to you, Megan.
Oh, Jesus Christ, lady.
Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a
But I think we're
star
just getting the
event.
falling action.
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of
Oh,
course.
she's
We'll be
angry.
back after these messages.
Oh, boom.
I still go to the cinema.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No uneven chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back
Ooh.
row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with me. Feeling better?
Alright, you are?
Gotta get set up for heat rash.
Dude, propaganda is in like full swing here by the end of the 80s.
Apparently it's medicinal.
Is there like any way for me to tell like what date it is?
Speaks.
There isn't.
And just like you wish you wouldn't.
May be challenging, but happiness is everywhere. Satisfaction
We seem to be a bit bunched up at then.
Oh, don't worry. It's
we are
so
producing more
It's what now?
They kind of streamlined this one. Yeah, this is definitely the falling action.
This is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room? Hmm?
Oh.
No.
No what?
No. Thank you.
Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
Oh.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No co.
All right, here we go.
No, Co.
What's that? What's no?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back for our final.
Oh, we
segment
already on the
tonight.
right one.
Stacey and
Nice.
I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This
Oh.
raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
And Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm 23, the oldest
Oh.
one. I have a growth disorder.
Oh.
So sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh wait, am I?
Only messing with you.
He's actually
Okay.
58.
Okay,
Oh.
right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Pronos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie. Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Oh god.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of SoCo.
Take. So-co.
Yeah.
So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault.
Oh no.
Even.
So you guys met through a popular show
Oh.
on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
Oh
So
god.
How did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale
So
and I went to
cringe.
School. We were actually classmates, and
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
it's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and
Mini cringe.
give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually,
to
I
perform.
write the songs.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah.
Mum.
What?
No co. Pretty. So no co.
The band who get the most approval gets to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens?
Oh no, what is she gonna get? She's gonna get canceled. Hey, no problem. Thank you for coming by.
What you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go Get
Oh,
to learn
God.
early that we only win when everybody wins.
But sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were SoCo.
Yeah, I am so good.
Nah, you're a shrinker.
Oh no.
Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking
What?
about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
Oh no.
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is,
a preteen, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Ooh.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her
Oh
fault
no.
she's old. She can't
Oh
help
no.
it.
That old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
Ooh.
Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt
Oh,
were
no.
violent, no-co, pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko.
Oh.
Soko.
Ooh, awkward.
All learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart.
Oh no, not this crap.
Relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh,
back
Nolan,
when I
give
was-
it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
I'm gonna have to fuck with this thing again.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right, you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart.
Oh god.
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore. Pop music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
Uh-oh. That voice is not coming out of that man. Oh, I hate this.
Wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stank. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little
This is fucking terrible.
of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom
Oh.
me by Remington.
This is just bad. I mean, it's talented and it's hitting a specific thing, but that specific thing is awful.
You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow
Oh
me
god.
away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
Ugh.
Liberation night, girl, I was sitting beside you.
Oh my god.
They're shaking all the way through.
I hate the music segments like so much. Except for the one with Graham Bannon. 100%, that was awesome. And unfortunately, it's not on YouTube. I mean, not with me doing it.
Territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen
Oh god.
pieces of my heart. I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last.
Also, Remington's Fist. Jesus.
Leave them there, the uneven path. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside.
I like that you don't really have to try during these. These are totally fine. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, they're not done yet. It's like really interesting because it's like kind of showing you how, like, what the Nick do and governments affecting, like, hi dog. And like governments affecting people's like thoughts and opinions and just generally who gets put on television. It's so crazy to think about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are they done? Could we be done? I can't choose anything else. It fucking drives me up the wall.
That was actually really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed to write the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So fingers on that bleep button in the bathroom, just in case.
Uh-oh.
Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that.
Hi, Stacey. Oh, fuck.
I don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. I'm pretty sure that it's not rehash movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected, 6 years ago, I was 9, and in a home. Not a family home, like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was
I love Charles Dickens books.
Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own
son.
Who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Well, we're doing it.
Thank you, Stacey.
Stand by.
making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Is that all right?
Yes, yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough. She's grown.
Oh no.
Yeah, she does that.
Yep. Okay. Oh. All right. What do we have? Fuck. You know, maybe we'll just leave this for anybody who wants to play it next. Because holy hell. It's already 11:05. Here, hang on. It's like 3 acts, but like... There's nothing like on just how many actual days it has. It drives me up the fucking wall. Alright, I think we're almost there. Once again, you find yourself in Bozeman's office. In Bozeman's office, everything is pristine and orderly, and just now, the fastidious man, or just how the fastidious man likes it. Though it's rare for him to be late, the door opens behind you and start to imagine the reasons why. Ah, Alex, thank you for waiting. It's been almost 6 months since you started working with us, Alex. 6 months? Oh, 6 years. Holy crap. That's a very, very different distinction. A lot has happened in that time, from the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson to disrupt attacking this very building. He pauses to look at you. You meet his gaze. Well, you've done some pretty good work here, and I just wanted to say keep it up. But also, you need to work a bit harder if you want to go anywhere in Channel 1, Alex. I understand, I could do that. Capital, in which case, best get to it, huh? The dismissal in his voice is clear, so you head back to the studio and get back to work. Just how much more could you actually be doing? Is Bozeman asking too much of you? Oh. Let's see, it's late, it's been snowing all day, and like everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today it's been nothing more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow, you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they see snow. When they were younger, it'd always wrap up the kids and take them out and play. It's been a while since that happened. The new place doesn't feel quite as cozy, especially as you can't afford to put the heating on. Oof. Sam bustles in the cold, carrying some groceries. I could use a hand, please. Lots of stairs from here to the car. Their arms are full. They're clearly struggling to get everything to the kitchen. But then you have been at work all day, and they've spent most of the time at home as usual. I'll be right there. I'll help her ass. Money isn't everything. Blah, blah, blah. Day 2340. Time for reflection. Oh, fuck. Oh, nearly 13 years since your dad died, normally during times of stress or when you... Alright, you just want some peace and quiet. I thought like I was like on my deathbed. You're grateful they're still here with you, just having them by your side always seems to make things better. The caw of the raven catches your attention as it flies away. that caw. Alright, after this I gotta go to bed. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't really appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but as he got older, you did your best to pass on what your dad taught to you. But now he's all grown up, and he's actually starting to teach you, which is strange, but in the nicest way. You're proud of the man he's become. Too bad your sister died. Oof. God. Susie, poor Susie. What you wouldn't give to have her back, even just to argue with you. She wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of life, and till Liberation Night, everything changed then. So many lives destroyed. You always had your ups and downs with Chris, but that doesn't mean they deserved. If you hadn't given them your passport... If you hadn't given them their passport, your passport, they'd be safe. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think about that. And Sam was so happy about it at the time. The choices we make. The best laid plans. Taking your mother to the transition center was difficult, maybe the hardest of your life. You're still not sure if it was the right one, but she definitely isn't suffering any longer. And at least she and your dad are together now. Whatever happens next. It'd be nice to have her here with you, though. You turn away to wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives and who dies. Though that's technically not negative. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life if not a series of little decisions that define us? And we'll never get to know which ones take us one way and which bring us here. I feel like this is... the last broadcast should have been the last one. Oh, man. Oh, there's the village notice board. What do we have here? Oh, shit. Well, I can't not do it.
Right. Let's try and get through this last one, Alex. For old time's sake. I know Advance have allowed your equipment to fall into disrepair.
Oh, no.
Gone wrong since they took over. Not that the alternative was any better. Those dangerous bloody psychopaths at Disrupt. Still, the show must go on. One more time at least. Quick point before you start. We're still having a few problems with the machinery. Locking buttons, screens flickering on and
off, no.
Sparks and the like.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons these days. Make the most of it.
I'm sorry, no.
You fucking bet I will.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year.
Programming to a suitably uplifting close.
You're 44. I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome
Spice it up
Oh.
with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan, and I'm joined, as always, by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have
I booed them because I hate them.
who will be cooking up a stall.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions
All right,
of
we
Leader.
got this.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leader's Day gift. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
Oh. Disrupt.
We have
grieved our loss, and we have hardened our hearts. We have lived with death, and we no longer fear it. There is no price too great for liberty. I can be silenced, but your thoughts cannot. And each day, just like before, we gain hearts and minds. Because the truth is like that. Irresistible.
Oh, we'll do it. We're gonna do it.
Back. And we're only getting started.
Yeah.
Let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely nightly show pets.
The hell is this? This isn't news.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name PM CST, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters
I'm sorry,
are
what?
nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake them up. But let's just see if we can. Well,
Wait, did they get a hamster? Oh.
It looks as though Lord Cheeks has actually gone for a little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise.
Nope,
Now,
here we go.
after last month's viewer vote, he's now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping.
Yeah, clap, clap, clap.
Oh. Those are our nightly show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Oh, some very
You know,
similar
Bozeman, shut up.
time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious...
Oh my god.
It's time to go into the kitchen.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen.
Oh my god.
How does it compare to the kitchens you're
Please.
used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's fun about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9
Oh, no.
Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a
Leaders' Day. Oh god. That sounds like some North Korean nonsense.
It's got the acidity of the fruit and then get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we've got to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday
What?
here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares.
Oh my god.
Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry. Yeah?
Yep. Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Do your best Gordon Ramsay impression.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
No. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough.
If he doesn't
like that.
do the idiot sandwich thing, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, hang on. It looks like we're having issue. Yeah, our internet is very spotty lately. Here, hold on. Okay, and we're back. Perfect. Looks like I'm getting an error of some sort. Okay, we're back. I have a feeling this is like the last one, so we're gonna finish this up.
What does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's
Oh no, he's angry.
Lovely. It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling. Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
Oh, so, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry.
Oh god.
Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next,
Oh,
right?
oh, yes, yes.
Why are you watching this? Do you remember how it feels to be informed? To feel connected to what has happened in the world? Do you remember Jeremy Donaldson? Because I do.
Yeah, I do.
And now I watch this excuse of a program, and I realize he was 100% right. Disrupt's first martyr died protecting this show. If you could see it now, you'd wonder why he bothered.
And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay. Egg.
What the hell is in there?
What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after the fucking shit-kicking contest, do you understand?
I'm gonna have to remember that.
45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it.
Oh
Useless.
my god.
You, come here, you.
Oh.
The worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off.
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go
Oh my god.
to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition. Visions of the Future.
A bit more audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future.
They've like sterilized everything so hard.
Entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing. And we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up. In 3rd place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Still life and the future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just
Oh.
leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so
What does that even mean?
But next up we have our 2nd place entry. So in 2nd, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungleys. Keith, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling...
Oh god, what the hell is
Ravaged
this?
Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also said the Scotland here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Oh my god.
And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
Oh, here we go.
Happy with that. Happy with that.
I've spent my whole life searching for truths. Sometimes I've found them. Other times I've not been so lucky. I used to rant about belief juice, a drug in the water. I was wrong. I admit that. It's not in the water. It's right here, in this screen.
Oh.
This show. This is your belief juice. You drink it nightly. Through your eyes, and it makes you stupid and asleep.
Getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come.
If our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of
Damn,
your own,
son.
do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Right. What I can tell, the machine's getting a bit worse for wear there, Alex. I expect your kit will be going downhill a bit more in this next segment, so be careful.
Oh no.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. To be honest, I handed in my notice this morning. So long as it finishes, the rest doesn't really matter anymore.
I'll take you out through the loading bay.
They think they can infiltrate us, that they can drive apart our bonds of family, friendship and community.
But we see them, moving among us, clear as day, sowing division, undermining our lives and threatening
Freedom of discriminations.
They use tradition and history to justify their need to oppress.
I want to sit here and like watch the whole thing. I really don't.
Before the team.
In a disrupt world, they would decide what women do with their bodies.
They would decide what kinds of relationships are natural.
They would exploit the vulnerable for personal.
At least I got this little dongle thing to play with.
Betterment in exchange for a noose.
They see themselves and their narrow view of life.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
I have to use a high-pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Well, can you ask them to keep it down a bit?
Jenny, where's Glyn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure about this grandma one.
Oh, he's writing with our other guests at the moment.
But I just wouldn't say grandma.
Grandmother?
Yes.
I had it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that'd be great.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Right, Sarah. Okay, 10
Uh-oh.
seconds, so positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pescatio.
4, 3.
Has the audience gone to sleep? Remember the SFX buttons.
We can't wait to taste Patrick's pie.
I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Oh.
It does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in.
Okay. Whew.
That looks terrible.
exciting, Patrick. That's delicious. But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
Oh no, what's happening next?
Every night we play a game.
I need
of
more
Wheel of
Disrupt.
Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out. Should I? The surprise guest? What do you think? Here she is, best-selling author, lawyer, and thinker. I mean, she's only the bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Salisbury.
Are you taking the piss now?
Salisbury. Oh, welcome, Julia. Oh, so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Oh, stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
Oh, damn it. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go.
It's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're going to spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea what's in store.
So up first, we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on.
All right, what do we got?
Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
Just one fucking time. One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We've heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my god!
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute no! I can't. Okay, so don't judge me, okay? What I do is,
See this tonight.
Okay, so it looks like we might be fine now. 1 second. Oh, it's like a whole separate thing. Got it. Okay, you know what, guys? I am having a lot of internet problems right now. We are going to have to do this later. We may come back to this and finish just the last episode. I'm kind of wanting to see what happens, but I don't know. Let's get on that face cam. Get that synth wave. Well, as you all know, you can always follow me on Dual Loaf Games at Twitter. You can also like, comment, and subscribe here. I'm going to try to put more videos out this year. That's like what my big goal was. But as we're having like so many internet issues right now with it dropping out and everything, we're just going to have to come back to it to another day. Anyway, thank you all for coming by. I appreciate all of you. Peace. And remember, Advance has your back.